What's up, Cyrex? I gotta be quiet, but what's up, bro? You can join back. I'll give you another chance, but that's all people get 'cause I can't go back and down. If you die, you die. I want people to come back, but you know how it goes. Look, I'll even tell you a secret. If you do decide, or you do decide to play, I even let you do. Just don't let me see it. Don't go crazy with it. Just don't steal from me. Do your own thing. I've been alright. Life sucks, but I'm still pushing. How about you, bro? Check this out. I expanded the island a bit for more houses. Can't really see it well, but all right here, and then over here. Food? What do you mean food? No good? Oh, yeah, same to be honest, bro. I got kicked out and a bunch of shit. Life sucks. Gotta keep pushing though. Come join the server. I'll let you be one of the top guys. Just you heard what I told you. Just don't make it obvious to people. All right, bro. Guess I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go back to muting myself. Yeah, I got you. You just gotta remember you can't join on Zyrex. Zyrex is already dead on this world. Let me get it for you. I gotta open up my notes. Uh, mm, mm, mm. There you go. Remember, you can always make a fresh account too. It's not that hard, I promise. Because if you do decide to do what I said, then just keep your shit hidden. I won't kill you for it. The only thing I'll end up killing people for is they mess with me. That's all it is. You need some people that are willing to actually build the world and make some cool stuff. I just want to make the world look as cool as possible. Mm-mm. I may not talk a bunch, but if you join, I'll come back to spawn and help you out for a second. Just remember, like, yeah, you can dupe, but you gotta grind to that point, you know what I mean? So, you gotta grind for your machine and all your stuff, diamonds, whatever. Oh, Joe appears. Alright, that's you. Alright, come back and grab you. Oh, shit. I don't really have food to give you, but I'll give you a totem. Are you dead on that account, bro? You probably change your name or something? Oh, you're in spectator? That means you died, bro. If you genuinely do want to play, you have to make a fresh account. My Wi-Fi sucks too bad. If people die, I can't bring them back to life, for one. And two, yes, you've been dead for months now at this point, so there's no bringing you back. But make a fresh account. I got you, bro. Uh, you're making a Minecraft world? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, try doing hardcore. You do that shit, it gets extremely hard. Then you really have to, like, actually not die, In the beginning stages, it's kind of hard. Trying to get that netherite template and everything. Oh, what's up, Nico? Long time no see, brother. The realm's back up in action. If you ever want to join. And Nico, since you're an OG let you cheat. So if you want to do certain things, like with certain machines, I don't mind. As long as I don't see it. All the animals in the game is fire directs. I want to do that. I might do that out here in the end. That would be a cool idea. Alright, Nico. Well, I guess I'll see you eventually. Kind of being quiet right now. I'm just building. What the fuck are you saying? You she, he, nigh, he. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, totem pops in the water, and yeah, it's horrible. Even when you're in full netherite, that shit sucks. Can't escape it. 34 totems for the warden? Jesus. Your knee, yeah, he. What the fuck he mean, dog? You confused my brain already, Nico. 'This freaking end base is gonna take so long, bro. It's not even funny. Hey, at least get this fucking floor done. Now, like, and yeah. Oh. 94,000 in the world. What, like on like a stat board or something? That's pretty fire, Zyrex. What are you playing on, keyboard and mouse? I want to play on keyboard and mouse eventually, but... Bro, I'm not that far out on the end. Look at my chords. I'm just in between the outer end islands and the middle island. It's not that far. I just did this because a lot of people are scared to go in the end because the withers. And if we spawn like 100 withers there at the end, then we'll be safe. Telling you, bro, you come out here into the end, live with me, help me build this. It's where it's at. Xbox, oh yeah. Keyboard and mouse though is superior as fuck. When I try to PvP on controller, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Make like some cool thing out here. Zyrex is giving me the idea to bring out all the damn animals, which out here is probably the only safest spot for them. Trying to get to the gateways before me. Yeah, whoever came, yep, exactly. Really need wings, so as soon as you fucking hop on that obsidian platform, you just start flying. The withers won't bother you. They really barely ever bothered me. And it seems like all the other new players that joined, they died to them. Your dog grinning at you. Why, bro? What the hell? Maybe you said something he likes. Dogs can smile too. It's a little weird, but they definitely can. Damn, bro, I've almost went through one chocolate quartz, and that's just for this one tiny area. I gotta do three more. Plus, these outer edges are so much worse. Oh my god. I think he's an alien? Bro, come build on my world. You building big ass builds? Come on. Come build something with me, bro. I need somebody like you. You can help me turn this thing into a UFO. I don't even know what the hell I'll turn this thing into. I was going, at first I was going for like, what is that place called in 2B2T? I forget exactly, but it's like a space station. I'm not exactly sure what I was going for, but I feel like it's a bit too flat. Try to build like a lake houses first to get an idea of the shapes. Then think of something and try your best build, but if you think you can. That's kind of how Spawn is. Like the majority of the builds that spawn, they're not like from YouTube or anything like that. The only things that I really try to get from YouTube are like the pixel arts, because I suck at pixel art to be honest. I don't know how people do it, but all the other builds are just kind of free builds. It always is like a bit of a struggle, you know. At certain points, I'm always like, oh, what's next? You know, how do I make this look better? But it's kind of what this is. I'm just gonna build it and then go from there. At least the floor. I'm not even sure what I'm building right now. Be like a futuristic village on here or something. Bring villagers out here. That could be cool. These damn Endermen, though, I feel like they're gonna be an issue. They're gonna ruin the hell out of my builds. Gotta be careful with them guys. You're good, bro. Zarex, come back tomorrow, but try to make a fresh account so you can actually come join up and play with me. Remember what I said, if like you genuinely try to build some big ass thing, you don't gotta grind for everything. Just do your certain ways, and build it. Leave your mark on the world. Xbox won't let me do it on your phone or something. Make a fresh Xbox account and then do it. Set your main account as home on your Xbox, and then make a fresh account. It's like a guest account. You may have to do like another Microsoft account or whatever, but it should work. I think Boss Control did that. He's on the Xbox too. Took him some convincing. Yeah. There you go, you got an account. Perfect. Join on up sometime. I'm getting a bunch of the old members to start playing. Give me 1 second. Hmm. Name is Charlos? Hell yeah. I'll still call you Zyrex or whatever you want me to call you. Call you Joker. Don't matter to me. I'll call you Pierce. Alright, hell yeah. If that's you, if you want, I'll come back and get you. Remember, you can, like, do all the cheating stuff. Just, be nice to me. Don't try to steal my stuff and blow up my stuff, please. Other than that, become a god. Be stronger than everybody else. Come give you a totem at least. For now, I don't really have much at the moment. I gotta wait till Kimmy gets online. There you go. There's a totem. Food I'm struggling with, so that should be your first bet, is to try to get some food. Here's some wood. I don't really have much to give you, to be honest. Looking at the cat. If you name the cat this name, it does that. So if you get a name tag and you name the name tag that, you just put that on a cat, it starts spinning. Oh, you already fell. You almost probably died, bro. Did you already pop your totem? No way. I don't even think there's anything in here for you. No, not really. It's a bunch of junk. Oh, you did it? Crazy. I'm surprised you did it. I don't really have much right now, but you can just do your thing, you know? I'll even give you one of these, but you kind of gotta hide it somewhere. Gotta be careful, because if you die, you'll lose everything that's in there, you know? I better run to the bathroom real quick, but you can do your thing. I trust you, just don't. You already heard what I said, don't do. You're chilling, just start your life in the world, you know? I'll be right back. I'll see if I can find Jenny's stuff real quick, too. Just gotta give me 1 minute. There you go and check out your house. I'm sorry, bro. Don't mind that. You got a Pikachu statue where your house was. Um, what's up, Mr. Nico? Hey man, at least you got a Pikachu statue. Everybody else didn't get that. I think you got a grave and you got a Pikachu statue. Got some iron. That'll work. Let me empty my inventory real quick so I can get you a little starter kit, I guess. The only thing that doesn't fly is killing people. No, nobody's been to your base, Nico. That shit don't really happen. Your base is too far, bro. I haven't even been to your base. Fuck that. Let's give you the diamond sword. Give you that. Trying to be easy on the rules, though. You know what I mean? The only thing is, if I just decide to kill somebody, I decide to kill them. But there's going to be a few main members that I don't even decide to kill. They're going to stay no matter what. But I just want to try to refrain from killing people. And if we have some cool people in here, we don't want to kill them, you know? You dare somebody to go there? Oh my god. The only problem we're running into is we do not have food right now, so I can't give you food. But other than that, we got some stuff. Mhm. Mhm. I'll do a few things here at spawn. I'm just not sure. I need somebody to help me build a giant crystal right here. I suck at building crystals. But I want to build like a giant, like, magical crystal or something right in the middle of this. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. As we look at the town from the sky, just imagine our island turns into, it looks like a big pickle right now, but if we can turn it into a crescent moon, that would be fire. Just like sharpen off this edge. And over here kind of do the same, sharpen off this edge. So you have every shield banner. I do not have every shield banner, but there is a bunch of wool over here. I don't know if there's going to be any black wool left. There's a tiny bit right here. If you want to come over and use wool, you can. We just don't have every color because, you know, everybody steals colors, but we have some of them. We had like 15 of the colors, there's 16. The only one we didn't have was cyan, but I think we're out of like purple and stuff. Other than that, dyes and stuff, you kind of have to get yourself. But there is like a dye shop right there. I'll let you take from that. Here, look. Every color of each leather price. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, leather piece? Oh, Jesus. We need a dye farm for that. This guy over here was farming sunflowers, I thought. Bro, I don't know who did it, but somebody already cleared out this chest. I swear to God, earlier today, these chests had stuff in it. There's somebody I gotta pay attention to already. That's crazy. I only let like 3 people play with me today. Why didn't I give you your sword here? Oh shit, I hit you. Run! I don't want to kill you. Not that quick. Here, you want to roll both? There you go. I think you already seen it before. There, you can look at it too. That's what everybody gets usually, but I'm gonna let you slide. I know that axe probably fucking hurts, bro. I didn't mean to do that. One more click, it would have been over. It's an accident, I swear. Pull out the Voidy. Voidy's back. I'm telling you, I let Voidy play. He was playing earlier. I just didn't tell him the same thing I told you, Nico, where you're allowed to make a machine to make one thing into two. I'm not going to say the exact words, but you know what I'm talking about. It's one of the rules. But I'm gonna let Voidy do it, I think. As long as he doesn't take advantage. I just want everybody to be happy. As long as I don't see it, and then we're fine. Charlie's house, it was supposed to be like a boat. It's not no boat no more. It's just sunken into the ground. Well, Nico, you can. I give you permission. It's very easy. I don't like messing with that stuff, but it seems like a lot of other people do. A lot of the other cool people do, so we'll let them do it. As long as I don't see it. And we're not, like, destroying the world, you know what I mean? I don't want to see people with fucking a shulker full of netherite blocks. That's too much, you know? If you're doing it to get building blocks and stuff that look like the silence armor trim, do you need the armor trim or what? I'm not sure if I can even duplicate it right now. I don't have the diamonds. I think I have the silence. I just don't. I do have the silence, but I don't have diamonds at the moment. If we can get diamonds, we can do that. I can give you the armor trim. What? Oh, custom. Oh, banner pattern? Fuck. I don't know about that one, man. Genuinely, I don't know what it's called. Um, but do you know what the pattern is called? I might have it, or I might have gave it back to Kimmy if we do have it. You have to make one? What would it be called? It's like we have a few banners right here. You can't just find it out in the world like a pattern like this, like the flow banner pattern. You have to make it. What about this one? Is this the right one? This one? Yeah? Okay, cool. There you go. So like I have a few custom banners. I felt like the custom banners would really make the world come to life. I only made like 13 of them up here. I don't know if you just seen them for a second, but if we try to make as many cool banners as possible and just slap them everywhere, should be fine. Can you borrow dye? I don't know which ones you need, but I'll give you a shulker that has dye in it. That's the best I can do. Let me grab the rest of it. Sorry for my cough. I'm sick right now. Um, your birthday's July 19th, bro? Mine is the 11th. Fuck yeah. It's almost our birthday, Nico. So close. Here you go, sir. October 11th? You're close to Halloween. That's fire, bro. You're spooky, baby. That's cool. Well, my older sister, her birthday is on Halloween, which is kind of cool. MCD2? What the fuck do you mean, bro? I don't even know what that means. Oh, Minecraft Dungeons 2? Is that what you mean? Oh, hell yeah. No, that's fire. I would probably actually buy that. Everyone at school is scared of you, but you can't be a scary person. You have to be more friendly. Just say fuck it and start talking. Who cares? Be a friendly guy. If they don't like you, then go fuck themselves, you know? That's what I do. Here, I'm gonna give you something real quick. Just in case you ever get to the point of getting yourself diamonds, here you go, brother. You can remember what I said, and then you have that too on top of it. So you did a fight. It was only me against four people. Jeez, bro. You that nigga. Yeah, Mike's judgment, bro. It's the spear. Let me come one shot you, Nico. You don't want me to come after you with the fucking Mike's gambit and the judgment. Come on. It's over with when I pull that out. That's how you know somebody's about to die. Who cares if you're white, bro? I'm white. You got that shit. Just because they're black don't mean they know how to fight. Trust and believe. I didn't see the M word, but Bo thinks he's M prime. So I saw. Fucking bro thinks he's Optimus Prime. Fucking Transformer. What are you trying to say? Uh, I need to build something. I wanted to build like a modern house somewhere. We gotta switch up the vibes a little bit somewhere. We got a lot more room to build. Nico, I want you to build something at spawn. Sweet. Nah, come on. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, but it sounds scary. You need a loom? Well, I gotta go all the way back up to the sky. Steal my own loom for you? I got you. Open. If I can't even get up. Oh my god. My wings are about to break. I'm gonna fall out of the sky here in a second. I don't know who built up here, but that wood right there was not me. Somebody did that shit. That right there is not cool. Let me grab another pair of wings. Break totem if gay. Yeah, that's what you do all the time, Nico. Come on. I'm gonna give you something too, Zyrex. But I'm telling you right now, it's like at least like 70% of the time when I give this shit to people, they die. I'm telling you right now, if you die, I can't bring you back to life. So you be as careful as fucking possible, brother. We need to get food. We're out of food completely, honestly. I don't know how I can get food, but we need to figure that one out. Maybe I have 0 totems? I think I have 2. I'm trying to walk through it like it's my house. Well, Nico, I'll give you 1 totem and you do the thing I said. Search up how to make the machine, and then there you go. Who cares? I know there's going to be a few other people that are going to be doing it. As long as I don't see it, and you'll be so far away, who cares? Check inside that box of dye that I gave you. There should have been like 16 black banners. I know dupers are trash, but come on, bro. They were some of the coolest people in our world. The reason they died is because I got rid of them. I just don't want to see it. That's my biggest thing. I'm not a part of it. I don't want to see it. You know? But some people, that's how they enjoy the game. Like Voidy, your right-hand man, that's the only way he could play the game. He just kept doing it. I liked Voidy, but I kept bumping heads with him because he was duping. So, I'll just let him do his thing as long as I don't see it. You know? Maybe it'll actually make some things pop up around town and, you know, people actually try to build. That's all I care. I don't care if it's complete legit or whatever. I don't care, genuinely, as long as I'm not doing it, because it's going to make me bored. He literally joined you. I know, man. You moved 30,000 blocks away. Look at his shield. Did you copy your banner, bro, before you put it on your shield? Do you have 2 of that banner before it's a fucking shield? Okay, let's see your shield. Bro, what the fuck? That is actually kind of cool. What? It's fire, bro. It's like a scratch. That's fire as fuck. Good shit, bro. Good job. What is this, to die? Yeah. I need to figure out something for me to do with myself. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock? Alright, I'm chilling. How does the flow armor trim look? I had the flow armor trim on these boots, but and my helmet, but you can't really see it right now. Main pairs? Oh, hell yeah. Definitely build him. If you're gonna build him a statue, here, look. Build it right here on this black thing right here. I got like a statue pedestal right here. Just center it on this statue pedestal. Build it right here. Like looking that way. I don't know if you know how to do those machines I was talking about, but you could straight up take one piece of wool and you could get that done tonight if you truly wanted to. Do your thing. I might go back to the end here in a second. Also, since you have those wings, I'll tell you one thing. A place that I don't really use no more, but there's a lot of junk up here. If you're ever searching for something, it may be up here. Up here inside the Minecraft sign, there's a bunch of chests just full of random shit. You can come up here and use whatever. I don't care. Just do your thing, you know? There's all types of random shit. Kinda gotta go through it, but yeah. Go to sleep. The farm you flew by with the netherrack pillar? That one? You made it gooder. What do you mean? What? Other side? Oh. Oh, the creeper farm that's over there. I know what you're talking about. The only thing I don't like about this is that weird fucking tower going up to the top right there. That thing. I don't like the water going down, so I have to get rid of that somehow. It's a monster farm, I guess. I forget who built this, but I want to make it look pretty sometime. Gotta decorate it. What'd you do to it? You added water, I guess? Nico, if you ever want to live at spawn, I have this mountain right here that has, like this up here, it has all my wolves. But I need somebody to build something on this mountain. It was somebody's old house that I ended up killing. It's like Fred MC or some shit. But I'm telling you, this is a cool ass spot to build the house. Oh, you went up there and actually did some stuff? Fixed by BBR. Rogue creeper blew up from lightning hitting and making fire. Okay. The rails, the water. Hell yeah, bro. Good job. Make it more safer for people. All that good stuff. We got a lot more room over here now, so we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with it. I have a big brick building right here eventually. Castle up here, I'm not sure if we should keep it or not. The castle's kind of ugly. I don't think this should stay. Unless we can actually find a way to make the castle. And yeah. Yeah, I know. Whoever built that farm, it wasn't the greatest. He was just building a mob farm. He needed gunpowder because I wasn't giving him any. It is what it is. I was debating if we don't make the island a crescent moon, we could straight up, like, let me see if I can go slow. Like, take the island from, like, right here and stretch it all the way out here. And, like, make the dirt go all the way around. The user was too darn broken. Oh. You found something I might like? What do you mean? Oh, gear? Oh yeah. A broken wooden sword. Oh, thanks. You know I'd love that. I'm glad you would think of me like that. What do you guys think about that, though? Like, honestly, like if I make this flat dirt go all the way out to the graveyard, plus make it stretch all the way around, touching the Pikachu and like coming back around. So it just goes like flat and all that way. They merge for free? Oh. It'd be cooler to have a broken one. Get 32K on it, you know? Have a band hammer that's only one use. Yeah, it does remove enchants. That kind of sucks. Could use an anvil. Think this would be a bad idea? If I make the dirt stretch all the way over there and like cut it off. It goes from like right here all the way straight this way. I'll join your creative world. If you want, Nico, what I need help with, you should try building something in creative for me, and if you build it the right way, I'll try to copy it. It's kind of like a stretch if you even feel like doing it, but I need a giant crystal, like a magical crystal. I've already built like one of them in creative, but I need a giant crystal right in the center of this right here. If we can get a crystal right here, it'd be fire. I just need to find a good design, and there's no designs on YouTube or anything like that. Redstone's fucking fire too, bro. What kind of redstone? Is it a farm, a secret base type thing? Fucking a railgun? Type of shit you build. Can I find you a dog? We can go to like fucking the raid farm to get you a dog. That's our best bet. Dogs don't really spawn around here. You have to go kind of far for them. Why am I placing that? I wanted to eat that, goddammit. Nico, you crazy, bro. When you spawn, you get struck by lightning. It's crazy, Nico. That's just torture. Why are you torturing people? Also a dedicated trash can. Oh, lightning deletes items like lava? Yeah, 'cause it's an explosion. Explosions delete items. That makes sense. Explosions also delete items. A lightning strike is kind of like an explosion, it just doesn't destroy blocks. Do you think, you see how I'm going out like that? Do you think that's too much? Just imagine another line going across from like right here, straight over here, and then the rest of this middle area gets filled with dirt. Like all of this is just flat instead of this ocean. Do you think that would be better than what we have right now? It's a lot more room for people to build. I need a second opinion. Someone answer. What do you guys think? See how that goes over there. Just imagine another line coming from like right there. Should connect the islands with more land to the main hub. That's what I was thinking, and then more land right there, and the rest of it's just flat. You just make more room so there's more room for buildings and stuff. I know, because you see right here, I go under, all this under this ocean, but it's not that big of a deal. We might lose some people by drowning, but who cares? Why do you feel bad, Nico? Because you torture people for your own enjoyment? Mm, yeah, exactly. They're gonna go down there and they're just gonna drown, bro. Exactly. I'm a not. Okay, you don't gotta do main pair statue. You chilling, bro. Do whatever you want. Honestly, you're chill. If you don't feel like destroying that dirt, I'll destroy the dirt. But you're chilling, bro. Do whatever you want. Just have fun. Just don't build nothing too ugly, you know? Jesus Christ, I just died like twice. Oh, sorry, I'm sick right now. Oh, I just sneezed. Shit was horrible. Bro. 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 How did you do that? Was that the wings, bro? Bro. I can't go back in time to bring you back, bro. I literally can't with my Wi-Fi. Bro. That is so sad. Bro. You didn't have feather falling on. Were you starving to death? If you were starving to death, it makes sense. But just tell you one thing, the only way you can come back, brother, is if you make a new account. It kind of sucks, bro, but you got all your stuff still here. But that is sad as shit. I literally cannot bring people back. Well, fuck. Rest in peace, Charlos. We'll add that name to the signs, I guess. 3434. That is just fucked. We gotta get more food going around here, because that's the main reason you died right there, is because I know you didn't have food. It's tragic. Make a new account, brother, if you still want to play. If not, then I guess it's all over, but... Man, I would be sad too. That is tragic as hell. Definitely try, bro. Make a new Xbox account. That's your probably best bet. That is very sad. I'm sorry, fucking Pierce. Sorry about that. That's so tragic. Try to make that new account. Hopefully you can. You can't do it, man. It's all over, man. It's all over. I hate to see it, you know. That's why I used to go back in time so much. Wish you want a new grave? Put your shield beside you. What about this? Let's see if you actually got your own grave. Because your original name wasn't up here. Let's see. See if I can find Zyrex anywhere. Put your banner near your grave, right? I thought you had a grave somewhere. Here you are, right here. Alright, I gotcha. I used to put people's stuff in their grave for them, but people started stealing it, so I had to stop doing that. It's kind of fucked up. It's what was happening. It's your original grave right here. There you go. It's very sad, brother. Um, what else can I do? That is unfortunate. You didn't stop me in my tracks. Yeah, no problem, brother. If you ever want to come back, you just gotta make that fresh account. Next time, you gotta try to be as safe as possible. No, the Endermen are dangerous as shit. That's not even funny. So what games I play? I play all types of games, I guess. It's been hard to play old games. I was playing Pal World a bit. That's pretty cool. Basically beat it though, so it's not that much fun no more. I love me Fallout. Fallout's a good game. Stumble Guys, I haven't really ever tried that to be honest with you. I think I tried Fall Guys a few times, but that's Stumble Guys. Is that kind of like the same thing or something? All types of stuff. I didn't get to see the whole message. It gets hard when you send long messages. Gotta open up my phone otherwise. I can see the whole damn message. I guess I'm going back to the end of builds, but I need to go run to the bathroom real quick. But, ugh. I need to build more coal signs like that. Like, build a sign maybe over this side. Diamonds IRL yet? No, Nigo. We're broke, okay? It's not funny, you piece of shit. Um, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. If you guys still here, I'll keep talking, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, the torch guy, I remember that. You definitely showed me how to do that. That guy was hard as fuck to do at first, I ain't gonna lie. I kept dying. This shit sucked. I need food, bro. I'm gonna starve. Oh, what do I do? Go try to go to Allie's house, but I doubt he has any food left. Go check Seafoam's house, too. There's not shit in there, bro. Okay, fucking Pierce, I'll see you, bro. Sorry you had to go out that way. That was tragic. Why's the bunny so fat? What's up, Agare? See you, Pierce. Have a good night, brother. What's up, moniker? It's crazy. Just a hater. Nah, that sounded horrible when you said it. I am sick and drunk, Gary, but you wasn't here earlier. I got sobered up and had to deal with a drunk lady. Let's just say that much. It was not fun. Whoever was in the stream heard me bitching a bit, but Yeah, remember I moved out of state. I'm staying with a girl now. So we gotta deal with that too. It gets rough, my guy. Nah, I'm trying to be quiet, to be honest with you. Sound horrible. But hey, man, fuck you. Yeah, what do you expect? I'm sitting here munching on rotten flesh. That's all I got, man. Bro, there is no food anywhere, bro. Where are the carrots? Bro, there's no food anywhere, bro. Maybe at your house, not my house, though. My house, we starving, bro. Nobody feels like getting food, so it goes away so quick. We are starving. Oh, look, Agari, I expanded the island a little bit. It's a bit bigger. We're going to expand it this way, too. Make all this flat. Have a lot more room for more stuff. I feel like it'll be cool. What's up, Nico? What you got to say? I don't think I can do anything with pumpkins. Or sunflowers. See, I only got rotten flesh. Why, bro? Why are you hating, bro? It is just our land, bro. It's not a penis. What's wrong with you? You just look at everything and you see a dick? Come on, bro. Why you got dicks in your brain so much? That's not cool. Are you gay, Agare? Is that what you trying to say? Wait, no way this looks like a dick. Like, bro, what does your dick look that small, bro? That's crazy. And these are some saggy ass balls, bro. There's no way. You got a tiny dick with some saggy ass balls. That's what you saying. If that looks like a dick to you with balls, bro. Something's up. Not my balls, bro. That is not my balls. If that looks like a dick and balls to you, bro, we got issues. Why are your balls so big compared to your tiny ass wiener? What? Bro, you're just a hater, bro. Why are you such a hater? Denial. There's no denial. What? Nah, bro. That is crazy. Hey, man, haters gonna hate. Oh, that's right. It looks like a dick and you love it. That's exactly what you love. You're right, Agare. My bad. You're not a hater. You're in love with my build. I get it. It's not a dick, though. I don't know why you think that. Maybe you just got dicks in your brain. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, but that's crazy, bro. Sounds like you're loving it, Agare. Nico, I don't want to play Terraria. I want to play Minecraft. You miss my base, bro? You have big boobs in your head? Big man boobs? Is that what you got? You 300-pound guy over there? You got big old man titties. That's what you got. That's what's in your head. But you gotta look down and you see boobs all the time. He's lesbian because he verifies as a girl. That's what it is, Nico. He's not gay, he's lesbian. He definitely is. Nah, Benita is crazy. I don't even know what that stands for, but it's almost like bonita or some shit. Isn't that like pretty? That shit's going nowhere. Bro, you're just a hater. It was definitely going somewhere. Stop lying. I think we're making Agari mad, Nico. He doesn't want to admit that he's gay. That's what's going on. Oh, see? You even have a diary. Agari's like, Dear Diary, Mike started his realm again. I'm so happy. I love Mike. He's such an awesome guy. Is that what you put in your diary? How nice. What a nice guy. I didn't know you had a diary. That's kind of cute. Shit. Homie said, Dear Diary, let's fucking go. Mike started his realm again. You might be gay. You might be. But it's okay. There's no problem with that, Agari. There's no problem at all. Who the fuck has a diary in 2026? I guess lesbians and Agari. Uh, are you okay? Can you even see what I type? Yes, I can, man. I'm okay. Today was a rough day. I can't see the long messages because I don't have stream open, but I can see short messages. Or if you type long messages, I can see the beginning of them. What are you trying to play, Nico? Fucking Dear Wimpy Kid, whatever the fuck. Or Diary of a Wimpy Kid? That's right. That movie should have been about a garden. I did not see that. I got stuff to build. Yeah, they always fall into the void. That's why we're building a floor for them, so they don't fall into the void and they can just steal my shit every time. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna build this nice fucking place, and they're just gonna steal my shit. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Might have to double up these slabs like on top like this to make them stop spawning, which is going to suck. My shock. Nah, fuck you, bro. If they steal my shock box and foams at a void, I'm gonna crash out. That's not cool. Praying on my downfall. It's just fucked up. Shocks LLL. And you even English, Nico? What's going on, bro? Hmm. Are you guys actually gonna play the realm, or are you just gonna come terrorize me all night? Huh? What's gonna happen here? The realm's back up, guys. Come play with me, pieces of shit. Just coming to terrorize me, that's what it is. If I show you this world, when I was playing single player, I built the freaking prison already. Alright, I haven't built the prison in this save. But the save I was playing in, I built the prison, and there were cells just for people like you guys. You guys would have been thrown into a jail cell. We'll fucking make you eat spider eyes and all types of shit. I know Agari remembers me throwing him into a jail cell. Honestly, I have not been up to date with Unstable. I haven't even watched it, bro. I've been dealing with way too much. If I watch anything, it's a bunch of stupid shit on YouTube, honestly. It's not that. Oh shit. There's a block over here, that's weird. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's like right here, bro. There it is. The lag almost cooked. Yeah, you seen that, bro? Not today. Lover? Question mark? What are we talking about? Do I really gotta open up my stream? Friend, don't I have your love friend's ex? Bro, what? Fucking Big Bruz ex that I gave you? He's dead, bro. Why do you think he's my lover? It's 'cause I killed him? He was the start of the graveyard. That's all it was. That guy was so sad when he died. He was talking about he was my number one fan. Yeah, it's Big Bruz. Nobody else seen what he was typing to me on Snapchat after I murdered him. That was the most saddest thing ever. Bro used to go to work and watch my streams when he was driving to work. Instead of listening to the music in the car, he would literally just listen to me talk, playing Minecraft. He FaceTimed me and everything. Nobody knew that. It was kind of sad. I'm kind of a piece of shit for it, but you know, the way he went about things was not cool. It's almost like he was ego checking me every like left or every like other 5 minutes. Like I swear, bro. Like I no, he did FaceTime me. We was chilling for a while though. But he was the weirdest part is he was going to work listening to my streams. He wouldn't listen to YouTube or a podcast or anything. Like my streams aren't that cool, bro. Like he would sit there and listen to me talk. Oh no, I thought it was kind of weird. Never ran into a person like that. he thought he was that guy because he was like a buff guy, you know what I mean? He had muscles and like big muscles and shit. He wasn't a bodybuilder, but like he worked out a bunch. I mean, you're not in the car. You have me connected to a Bluetooth in your car, bro? While you going to work? Just listening to me when nobody else is around? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. I don't know, man. It was a little weird. Like I said, he would always try to ego check me. Like when I asked him to build things over like the last 2 weeks he was alive, like he built that damn statue looking all over my builds. And at that point, it was like, are you serious, bro? Like, are you like even serious? Like, why do you think that's okay? Because we was chill and we was friend at that point, but the amount of times I asked him to build something for the world, and then he decided to build a statue, bro, it was not cool, bro. It was not cool at all. Like, I tried to work with him. And then when he got operator and he had that little bit of power and shit, he felt like he was the shit. He was just standing around the world, literally doing absolutely nothing. While like other people were joining and I was dealing with shit, he was just kind of like trying to boss people around, kind of like how I do. It's like, bro, if you're not going to build, if you're not going to do anything, but just upgrade your own tools, like you, I don't know if anybody else seen his shotgun when I first got it, but it was literally every single tool, but it was completely maxed out. And he wasn't even doing it completely legit. He was using different types of apps to find netherite and diamonds and shit like that. He was basically cheating while I was doing everything legit. And it just was not cool, bro. I got tired of it. Fuck that guy. His house ain't even a thing no more. Only thing he got in this world is just a freaking, what, a grave. Nerdcore rap? Bro, I can't relate, but that's what you like. That's what you like, brother. Who cares? I don't like that stuff, though. Mm, I can't believe you said you felt like I was a different person while I was playing Fortnite, Agare. That is crazy work. How am I a different person because I'm playing a different game? I don't even understand. Is it because I was good at Fortnite and you're just ass? That's crazy. 1v1 me on Fortnite, I'll clap them cheeks real quick. You don't even know. It's not that I don't care, Gary. I don't even know what nerdcore is, to be honest. I'm guessing it's like just nerd kind of rap. I don't know. I really have no idea. I listen to a lot of like rap, you know what I mean? Rap and like punk rock. All felt unfamiliar. Yeah, that makes sense. You're good, bro. I'm just joking. You're chill. You back in action now. We got the realm back up. I'm gonna try to play this a lot more. I just gotta get back into building. That's the biggest thing. What's up, Nico? He's saying, dude. What's up, dude? Everything is purple. That's a good thing, bro. I like purple. That's my favorite color. It's like the Lego movie. Instead of everything is awesome, it's everything is purple. Mm. I like the void too. If Nico comes out here, that's when I'm gonna banish him too. And just toss him into the void. It's forever gonna be trapped in the void. I mean, you might remain after the void. Who knows? Let's test it. Nico's always LARPing, okay? It's part of who he is. I think the void and Nico deserve each other. That's what I believe. It consumes everything. It's just like Nico. Nico's a fatty over there. He just eats everything that he gets his hands on. Mm. I better take another shot. Let me open up the chat. Foolishness machine? Bro, we're not AI. Who do you think we are? Bro, the internet is getting to your brain. We are not AI. We're not a machine. We're human beings, and treat us like one, okay? What's wrong with you, Nico? We are not a machine, brother. You had to add the other fucking... funny guy. I don't even know what that's called, but you had to add it. We might be dead. I don't know. Maybe we're living in the Matrix at this point. Oh shit, you're gonna fucking die. Oh god, I'm running out of quartz. No, it's literally like a shulker box full of quartz for one little section. That is horrible, bro. I need so much quartz for this. I shouldn't even be building this. Agari, something I've been telling certain people, like, you know how we got rid of Voidy on the world because he was duping? What if we embrace it? What if I tell certain people, like, hey, if you're gonna dupe, you're allowed to. Do your thing. You know? As long as I don't see it, you don't ruin the world with like chakras full of netherite, you know? How do you feel about that? Is that a bad idea? It's like, I just let people do their little cheating ways so they actually stay on the world and play. Because we've had a lot of cool people, but the biggest problem is they just want to dupe. So if we just let certain people slide, yeah, they'll have netherite, da 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 this, da 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 that, but then they'll actually be a part of the building, you know? They'll actually want to be here and make the world better. And we've struggled with that because we run into mainly little kids. No, that's like a question I'm asking you, Agare. How do you feel about that? It's like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and do that shit because it's going to make me not play the game. You know, I'm genuinely, if I'm doing the shit, I will not play. But, like, Voidy's back in the world. Every single time we've killed him and got rid of him, it's because he's been duping. Okay? But he's been a cool guy. He was always willing to help, you know, all that good stuff. But if we just let him do his thing without, I don't know, it's something I thought about. Because it would make the world feel more lively. I don't know. Probably a stupid idea. I just wanted to ask certain people a question. You know, it's not only my opinion. I gotta ask, you know. I thought about it. Like, what if we just let them slide so they stay here and they actually help out and build and stuff? Then the world gets better and better. It's not really so much of a material grind no more. It's more, for me, it's just a building grind. I want people to help build and do cool things. Sand dupe, back in like single player worlds, that was the only dupe I would be okay with because sand is, it gets hard to come by. It's either we go destroy a whole desert or we just dupe sand. But sand duping can get a little crazy, you know, because you can do multiple other things other than sand. It just all depends if you stay loyal to your principles. Like, I obviously have principles. I don't want to dupe, but like it's a whole thing. Like, do we let the other kids, like certain people, do it just so they can feel happy? Let them get their netherite. Let them get their tools. You know what I mean? Just leave it at that. I don't know. Think about that, Agare. Come back to me later on with it. But you have a good night, brother. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna take care of my health. I'm just sick right now, brother. Have a good night, Agare. You've been worrying about me. What you mean? What did I do to make you worry, Nico? There ain't no way. Oh, it's 11 a.m. Oh, never mind. Have a good day then, fucker. Jesus, I forgot you're in a whole different part of the world. It is 1:43 a.m., Nico. It's only me and you now. I will sleep soon, brother. Might just watch some YouTube. I don't know if you're about to head out too, but I'm just gonna keep building some stuff. I don't know exactly what. I might try to clean up spawn a little bit. I want you to come back into the world and, like I always said, I want you to leave your mark at spawn. I want you to build something. He was one of the OGs. I need your mark, brother. It needs to be there. You've been worrying about me. Why you been worrying about me? It's okay. Everything's gonna work out, brother. Oh, when we be staying up really late? Yeah. Today was really fucking stressful, Nico. If you was here earlier, you would see. Yeah, when I was smoking during the Terraria arc, yeah. At that point, I was fine. Right now, I am genuinely stressed. I don't know how it's affecting my health, but I do try to take care of myself more than you know. Just drinking now. I don't know. I know it's even worse, but at least I'm not drinking every day. Your favorites are dead? What do you mean? You know, did you already tell me? Oh, bro, Oliver Tree. Bro, I know, bro. Isn't that fucking sad, bro? Literally, it's crazy because the day he died, I was sitting there listening to his music, like dead ass, like it's fucked up. Nah, he has a lot of good music, honestly. It's kind of crazy because he was having problems with his producers, Atlantic Records or whatever, and he like made a video or something. 2 months later, he died after he made a video about him having problems with his record label. Apparently, it was two helicopters crashing into each other, which is crazy. I don't know how that happened or what, but nah, it's crazy. That I fell down to earth. Nah, you piece of shit. Nah, somehow, you piece of shit. You did not make it work, brother. You did not make it work. Stop it. Stop it. Piece of shit. Nah, that's crazy. I hate you, Nico. You fucked up. No, it's. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I know, I know. He had a song like that. Apparently, one of his videos was like some like two helicopters up in the sky and shit too. So I don't know. forget exactly what. They just smacked into another helicopter and fell down to Earth from 1,000 miles away. Jesus. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe you put that image into my head. Yeah. Somehow made it work. Nigga did not make it work. In a helicopter is not the lyrics. That is that is not the lyrics, bro. No, it's funny when you say it like that, bro. It's not funny though. It's fire. God damn. I don't know what to do now. I gotta build something. I gotta finish the roof of this building. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It has to be like a circle roof. Go like a pointy roof. That's what it got to be. We gotta build a crystal there. We gotta figure out what's up with these roads too. There's just a hole right here. Oh, well, might have to make the roads like go around it. Type shit. I don't know. I better be back in a second. I better run to the bathroom. You should definitely make a blue crystal design. That could be your mark right there. If you can make the design, I will build it, bro. Build it in creative for all I care. If you need diamond blocks, it's okay. We'll get them, bro. I mean, it's gonna suck because that's spawn. It's gonna attract all the fiends. But I'm ready to run to the bathroom again real quick. I'm drinking, so yeah. I say outline it. Whatever you build, outline the fucking thing in glass. It's probably the best bet to make it look like a crystal, you know? But we gotta make it fit right here somehow. So it has to be kind of big. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back for the. Let me figure out what I'm doing though. Yeah, look, I'll show you a little something real quick. It's kind of stupid, but I'll show you what I did when I was playing single player on that world. Like this right here, I think. Taking another shot just for you, Nico. Alright. For some reason I got the mace in my hand. Okay, we put a roof on this house. No, I didn't disconnect. I just went on to the single player version. Remember, I've done a lot of different things and they haven't saved. This roof is off-centered, bro. Oh my god, do you not see that, bro? Ew. I'm glad that this shit didn't save. Oh my god. Jesus. This way was going to be the prison. I didn't know exactly how I was going to do it, but there is a prison down here on one of the saves. I was working on it. I didn't know exactly what to do, but it's like we got a bunch of big cells for individual people, and then we got like holding cells. I was going to do something, I don't know. It's like this side is, still has a lot of room, but like I didn't know what to do completely. Remember, I didn't expand the island yet, you know? Like you look up in the air, this is the island. We save and quit. We go back to the realm. The realm is a lot bigger now. You can really notice the difference. Did you not see that stupid prison I just built? In the single player version? Am I going? What do you mean? Wow. The island's so much bigger than it normally was, bro. The big pickle now. Before it didn't really have a shape. Now it has a shape. Where did my rockets go? Where did I put them? Fuck. I mean, that was part of the thought process, but if we go down there now, the prison's not there, you know? I only got one rocket, so I'm going to walk back up. I hate this. Like, you go down the same tunnel, and now you walk up. It's just like a little layout. It's all that's here in the actual realm. So I didn't build it. Plus, the lopsided roof isn't there yet. Bro, what the fuck did I do with my rockets? There's no way I lost them already, bro. This guy got rockets in his dead body's chest. What'd he do with his wings? Oh, they disappeared because he died. Duh. That's kind of sad. You give somebody wings and they just die with them. It's kind of sad. I couldn't even tell you where I put my rockets. I have no idea, bro. Literally zero idea. Alright, here's some gunpowder. That could work. But like, other than that, I lost a bunch of rockets in a shulker somewhere. That ain't cool. You must fucking steal your rockets, Nico. I put them up here, maybe? Duration 3? I don't know. I spam them at this fucking point. Even if I had duration 3, I would still fucking spam them. I have a problem with wasting rockets. I need to think about what I'm building here next. Maybe I'll build some more statues around spawn. So I guess we gotta build a statue there. We have to build a statue there. We can even do one right here. We can even do another one over here. Let's put some statues up to like get the vibes going. We go from there, I guess. Let me go up to my sky base. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just looking for this. Make an altar. Bro, how do I do that? Yeah. Surround it with redstone torches. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm, probably go quiet, Nico, so I don't know what you want to do, brother, but just hanging out. Boy missed pixel art? I don't know what you mean by that. No, Nico. No. You can make that. I'm not making that. You mean the other side of you, Nico? Is that what you're trying to get at? You don't have no friends. What are you talking about? That's how I know you're lying right there. You're just projecting, talking about you have friends. Liar. There ain't no way Nico has friends. Alright, Nico, I'm about to go mute. I'm about to just start building, brother. I don't know what you're ready to do, but you're going quiet, brother. You have a good night. I'm out of here, bro. I just watch some YouTube. You have a good night, my guy. Yeah, I'm not ending stream, but I don't know, I'm about to watch YouTube, bro. I'm about to get quiet. What do you want from me, bro? You have a recommendation? What's your recommendation, bro? Hit me with it. Okay, when everyone else gets online. Get a mob. Okay. Name it Herobrine. And what, kill it? You can do that. I'm down for that. That'll be fun. That would actually be really cool, Nick. I'm down for that. I'll definitely do something like that. That's cool. Let's get it. Alright, bro. I think I'm out of here. I'm about to go mute. You have a good night. I'm out of here, brother. Name it after you while we play. Alright, we can do that. You gotta set it up, though. It'll take some time. Today was the first day of the realm coming back. Alright, man. You have a good night. I know you called me Mike with the one. Bro, that is not even my true name. I just did that to change my name. Okay. You know, my OG username was Hi Guy Mike without no one. It's Hi Guy Mike 420. That was my OG username. You just came at a time I was trying to figure out what to change my name. Yeah, I know. Alright, bro. You have a good night. I'm out of here. Good night. Play tomorrow, Nico. We have a bunch of people hopping on. Play tomorrow if you can. If not, I'll see you when you can. Deuces, bro. I mean, you can keep hanging around. I'm gonna try to be quiet a little bit. To be honest with you. No, you're good, Nico. I don't care. Play whenever you can. You know you're always welcome. You gotta understand, all the bad people were surrounding themselves with you. I don't know why, but it was happening. Nah, you're cool, Nico. Of course we're gonna have arguments. You know, he was around a lot. Shit happens. You get over it. It's how you handle things. I was also stressed a bunch, so that's really why, honestly. But I know it wasn't you. That's why you're still here, brother. It wasn't even like that. The only thing I had over everybody else is I could kill people. Yeah, you're allowed to do shit. Even if I get angry half the time, but a lot of other people are not, especially. You knew what it was. Alrighty, Nico. want to shut up now. Don't want to be quiet. Don't want to wake up the girl behind me. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. But look, we need something like a crystal like this. But it needs to be a little bit bigger than this. And we need the center blocks to be a little bit different. I don't know. I guess it should be coated with glass on the outside. The middle blocks need to be perfect. I don't know. And it needs to be a little bit bigger. Because obviously we're going to take like glass panes, you know. I haven't did it yet, but like we're going to take different types of glass panes and just like bring them out a little bit, you know, and like, you know what I mean? We're going to do shit like that all around it. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird, but we're going to do weird shit like that around it with glass panes. But we need it big. It needs to be bigger than this. So it can fit dead center, you know? And the center blocks, that just can't be it. That center blocks is too much. I don't know. It needs to be something else like lapis. Lapis don't look bad, but we need something. Can't figure out what, but I was also messing with these guys. They're weird as shit. I don't even know what they're doing to these damn slimes. But yeah, you know what I mean. Big ass crystal, coat the outside with glass, and just, yeah. Need like a centerpiece. That's what we're going for. Because we'll take that crystal and we'll put it in the center of that hole that I have right there. Probably put like a railing up or something. I feel like that's one of the best things that will make the place look better. Because if we make a magical crystal, then we can start doing a little bit magical things around town, like adding mushrooms and, I don't know, maybe like custom trees that look magical. We already had a fuck ton of fairies flying around. We can add more fairies, but... No, that's what I was saying. Like it needs to be a decent size bigger than that. Because that crystal I made was it was at most like I don't know where the center's at for this just yet. You're like, oh, let's find the center real quick. Um, always almost at the center. It definitely needs to be bigger. The crystal I made was at most like the center was like this big. Like that's how big the center was. But we really need it like this big, you know, like what is that? We need it big, you know what I mean? Like it can't just be not taking up space. That's what I'm going for. It's just add a little bit of magic. Because we can obviously light it up and all that good shit, and it will make this place look awesome. The crystal is what's going to make the town come together, I feel like. But, like you say, go up in the sky, like, you kind of see it. Like, it's really going to, if it's big enough, and then we add lights on it and shit, it's really going to make the town come together, I feel like. So then we can add mushroom trees and stuff. I feel like it'll be cool. Just need to figure out how to add a crystal right there in the middle. And it can really be tall too. It really genuinely can be tall as fuck. It can like reach up. I say. I build with dirt a little bit. Like it can really be tall. You know what I mean? Like it can go up higher than that pillar, but it shouldn't reach down into the pit too. You know what I mean? Like halfway. So it needs to be big as fuck. It just can't be like tiny as shit. We just have to make it look good. It can't look like shit and be big. I don't know. Definitely struggling with that. It'll get better the more and more we test it, but I feel like as long as me and somebody else is testing it, we can come together and keep putting our ideas together, and then we'll make something really cool right there. It'll literally be like the centerpiece of our town. I don't know. That'll be the start of like some decorations. It's not even like a house build, it's just a decoration build. Could even add water going down the sides. Yeah, big blue crystal of shielding. Blue's cool. It doesn't have to be blue, but I feel like blue would be a good color. We add the big blue crystal, and then we go around and we just see how like beacons are all over the place. We just add like all the beacons, you know, like we add hella beacons around spawn, so you have every single fucking like beacon effect, which I can do with certain things. We can make that happen. The only thing is like that blue crystal I made, I was adding like different colors like magenta or light blue or even purple into like the glass a little bit. It's like if we can make it like kind of like have an accent to it and it's not just complete solid blue, it could be cool. I don't know how we'd make that work, but yeah. Why not make a gold beacon? I'm telling you, the majority of the beacons that are here, that are max level, are fully gold. Or emerald. It's gold or emerald. Iron is... I only did that with one beacon, because that's what we had at the time. But I think I ended up stealing the beacon's iron. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to stop being sick. I hate this shit. This drinking on top of it is crazy. You just make a gold farm, Nico. You get more gold from a gold farm than another. Especially if we put one here at spawn, where we're at all the time, even if it's just one portal, and make a killing. Doesn't need to be on all the time, but it's like I'm just online right now, and I had it online, and it's just running right now in the background. We'd be making so much gold. Why is there a turtle here? You didn't die, bro? Okay. What a G. I didn't know turtles could fall that far and not die. We gotta figure out exactly how we're gonna do this town center piece, but we'll have the giant crystal right here, and then we have the bank right there. After I really worry about the crystal, I need to make some type of like bank teller. Like you need to be able to walk into the bank, and there's like a almost like a concession stand, And behind the concession stand needs to be like a staircase into some sort of vault. What do you mean by like shoot up to the sky? Like it's just super tall or like a beacon in the middle? You can definitely make that work if it's a beacon in the middle. If it's super tall going to the sky, it may be too much. It's a lot of building. If you can make it happen, make it happen. But I can't even imagine how I would make that work. Just make the center just like a straight glass thing. Make it like a 9 by 9. You know what I mean? If the beacon's really this big, the center of it, like, it could be bigger than this, honestly, but the center of it, what, 3 by 3 right here? All three of these blocks right here could all be beacons, you know? The center of it could be straight glass, and you send blue beacons straight up to the top. So it's 9 effects right there. Inside hollow, yeah, definitely. You could hide shit in there. Yeah, I keep running like granite. That shit's pissing me off. Having the road wrap around it though, I think it really like sets the tone. Instead of me doing all my other ideas, this is the best idea. I don't know if the skinny road like this is the best idea. I might have to make it a tiny bit wider somehow. But I think this is the perfect idea. And then just imagine this like glass panes and we just like or something like that, and we just surround the with like some sort of railing so they can't fall down into the hole. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Stone brick walls could definitely work, honestly. Let's see. Let's try. That could definitely work. Let's see what it looks like. Always destroy it when I'm done. But what do you think about it so far? Add an overhang, you think? Overhang could you could do that. Some sort of way. You could take the black stone and do it. I don't think this is that bad of an idea, though. This could work. I'm gonna leave a hole right there so I can get in, but air runs over walls. You know, somebody's gonna fucking do it. Even when we add the overhang, somebody's gonna die from this pit. You already know they will. 100% you know they will. Like, watch, it's gonna be me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be the one to die from this fucking pit. Yo, yo, yo. What? Stand on top of the walls? Yeah? What? Like Jesus, bro. Don't put me onto a cross. What the fuck? Should it be slabs or should it be full blocks? I was thinking just this for the overhang. I think this is too much. Tape shit. Think this is good. Stairs? Stairs, stairs, okay. Oh shit. See, I told you I'd fall down. Let's try stairs. Oh. Do you realize how hard stairs are gonna be on these fucking corners, bro? You still see the stone brick in the corners. That's what's weird to me. And then when we run into these like one blocks, it's like, when do we change it? I gotta go over to like this side or something. Let's go over to this side. Go back to the dirt. What do you mean? Give me 1 second. How many of these is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. So that means there should be 3 of each going this way. I'll try it in 1 second. So give me 1 sec. I want to finish placing that. There we go. So look over at your... Do you like that? Like regularly like that? When you destroy it, bro. I see what you're saying. You're gonna do it like this. Oh, do you not see that hole right there, bro? There's a hole in the wall. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not a bad idea. Get in the bed real quick. Which one would be better, upside down or just regular? What do you think? Because even the regular doesn't look bad. It almost, it's like a safety net, kinda. this. Kind of works. Yeah, it is an overhang to save idiots, I know. But if we do it like this, it's cool. It adds like depth. It's not bad, right? That's pretty cool. Shut up. Funny guy, Nico. Let's see. Go this way. You seen that? You weren't supposed to see that. That wasn't part of the stream. You just saw behind the scenes. Don't fucking really pop a totem. I'm gonna need more blackstone to even finish it. But I don't think that's a bad idea, Nico. Genuinely, I think it's kind of cool. We'll have to see when we come back to it later, to be honest. See how we can make it work, but should be good. The little stuff makes it all come together, to be honest, bro. It really does. You can look at that side, and that's like the side that's, I guess, done. That actually really helps it. Gotta get more blackstone, but it definitely helps it come together. The biggest thing we need for this all to come together is the crystal, but it needs to be kind of tall, like at least that tall. And then it needs to stretch the same distance down below. If not, go like all the way down, you know what I mean? Like you can almost touch it down here. And then it reaches all the way up in the sky. So it needs to be like long. I don't know. Yeah, I could test some crystal designs. Like how tall is that we're gonna make it? Let me test that. Uh, Oh my gosh. Like, is that how far we're gonna bring it down? Yeah, let me hear it, Nico. What's up, bro? Like starting right there, all the way up to the top. I don't know how tall it's gonna be, but Nico, I was supposed to mute my mic. Give me 1 second. Hey, Nico, I know you needed a friend just like me. I needed a friend too. Come on. I had a rough night. I told you that. Why you think I started the realm back up, brother? You all need a little bit of community sometimes, you know? He's a ghost. Boston's just creeping. He's probably around me right now. I can't even see him. He's in spectator. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Let's just do 40. It has to be 40 blocks tall from the bottom to the top. It doesn't really matter how wide, I guess. But it needs to be 40 blocks tall. That's how big the crystal needs to be. You think that's too tall, or you think that's perfect? Do you think it should not reach down all the way down there? I mean, what's your opinion? You don't think it should be down there hovering? Because if we do it down there, then, I mean, we could cut off like that a bit, like cut that off right there, but it needs to reach down a tiny bit, you know what I mean? And then at the bottom, we can do some weird magical shit. Right. Let me just tell him. I'm not even, I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm saying. Fuck. You got the centerpiece BBC, dog. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Uh, it's gonna be the centerpiece of our town, Nico. It has to be big, you know. We both decided it's gonna be blue and it's gonna be a crystal, so that's horrible. Oh, hell yeah, boss. I don't know if you've seen, but we finished the dirt over here. We finished the dirt right there. And I started expanding it out this way. So now we just need to fill in all this right here with dirt, which is going to take a minute, but once we get that filled in, then we should be done with expanding the island for now. Gotta make some more builds, I don't know. Make some things happen. We also have the end base. I don't know if you've seen the end base, but the end base we need quartz slabs. It's kind of dangerous to build. It's a lot of work. What about the sand, Nico? What sand? What, over there in the middle? I can stay, I don't care. I mean, we still have a ton of dirt, honestly. I just was kind of lazy. I mean, if you want to get dirt, you can, but we don't absolutely need it at the second. But we need, like, shulkers. Like, I'm saying at least 10 shulkers, and I'm not even sure if that's enough quartz blocks. But we need, like, 10 shulkers of quartz blocks. I don't know if you've seen it yet, boss, but if you want, you can follow me real quick. We can go to there. I might starve while we're in the end, but it's okay. Um, let me see if I can find some food real quick. Let's go. Let me go to the fucking zombie farm. Fuck yeah, there's food. What? Oh shit. You're spoiling me, bro. Thank you. Oh, Poppy totem. Well, that was dangerous. Bro, we have so much rotten flesh, bro. Ooh, that was dangerous too. Could have just died right there. Bro, you should have seen the gold farm with the rotten flesh. We had fucking like 30 chests full of rotten flesh and I just burned it all. You got your wings, right, brother? You need your wings. You got your wings? We gotta go this way. Should see the path. Just follow the path. But basically, this whole floor is quartz slabs. It is so much quartz slabs. It's not even funny. Like each one of these little sectors right here were at least of a shulker full of quartz to fill it in. So I don't know how bad this each section is going to be, but it's like almost double the center. So we need like 10 fucking shulker boxes full of quartz. And then we need to go ahead and place them. But this is the end base. This is where certain people are going to be allowed. You can give me a ton load. I'm so down. But there's an idea I have for this. There's only a few places in the world where we're going to be able to get one of every animal and then bring them safely without people trying to kill them. Okay, you're good. I mean, I may go to bed soon, boss, but yeah. When I go to bed, just keep doing your thing, you know? But once we get the floor finished, we got to figure out what design we're going for. And then, at the same time, I want to at least maybe 2 of these sections, try to get one of each animal. We can try to go for one of each mob. I don't know how the fuck we're going to get gassed in here, but we can try for it. You know? I don't know what's out here. Some blackstone. I needed that. Golden carrots? No way. No wonder I've been starving. I think this area would be the perfect place for us to have some sort of zoo. It'd be like the safest, most hidden away area. Okay, I'll do that, definitely. I'll definitely be playing in the morning and streaming. Oh, I stole your sound. What's up, Nico? I say another cool thing we could do over time. It may take a lot of effort and a lot of time, but let's mine out the whole fucking end island. Get rid of all the end stone right here. Leave the obsidian pillars, you know, because we're going to respawn when we spawn the ender dragon and whatever. But just mine out the whole end island completely. I feel like that would be a cool goal. And then we get all the end gateways around. I mean, we could do that before, but get all the end gateways and then mine out the whole fucking thing. I don't know how exactly we do that, but the void liquid? What do you mean by that? Like this? I don't know. We can make this place really cool. I really feel like we can. That's a whole lot of effort. That's like a big end game thing to do, but could be worth it. It's like we need to do the end, plus we have those 2 end portals down below. We need to figure out how we're going to do that. We have to make our own sort of fortress, you know what I mean? Even if it's just one little room that has both the end portals in it, that would be cool, you know? It's just not designed at all. We have a lot of ideas, you know what I mean? And then we have to build houses over here on the sides of the roads. I don't know if we just keep getting random people to build houses, but the Vengeful Heart of Ender. That's all I see. Ender Fee. Alright, I'll watch that. But I'm down. If it's actually cool, we can do it. I feel like one of the biggest projects is finishing that end floor right now, expanding the island right there, and then building the big crystal right here. because this is the heart of our town. We'll have this river cutting through, and maybe we'll build some boats or something. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, fight was cut off. Oh. I could do something like that. I'm so down. I feel like some boats out in the water, but we have to be careful where we place them just in case we expand. It's like if I place a boat right here in this river, it's going to have to be diagonal, which is going to be very weird. And there's no escape for the boat, because there's a pier right there and there's a pier right there, so I don't know how that would work. But if we place a boat on this side, it could work perfect. And then even like a boat or two out in the water out here, or anywhere really around the island, it don't really matter, like over here or on the other side. This side is going to be empty as fuck because it's just ocean. So maybe we put the boats over here where it's all empty, you know. This could be the place to do it. This side is maybe the best bet to put the boats, because honestly, when me and Kimmy first took our boat travels, it was towards that way, which I feel like we'd build the big pirate ships over there or something. It's a lot of effort, but there's a few goals to get through before I start adding more to the list. Pretty easy goals, to be honest, especially expanding the island or building the end base or whatever floor. Those two things are pretty easy. And then building the crystal is like a step up. But then building the boats is even more of a step up, because boats can be kind of hard to build. Unless we're just watching YouTube tutorials, following it step for step. That could work. A boat for treasure, of course. If we're building a pirate ship, we're going to have a treasure room, you know? Fill it up with fucking stuff. We can even get pirates if we find certain zombies and shit that pick up items. We could fucking... I don't know if you ever seen the Lucky Blocks, but we can make them like Bob. We could throw diamond armor and everything on them. And give them a name, you know? And just go from there and name them. They could be sitting there in full enchanted netherite even. And just be protecting the treasure. I just feel like a crystal right here would look so good. I haven't had really many other ideas, but it's hard to find any, like, really inspiration for a big-ass crystal. Half the time I see crystals on YouTube, they're on, like, the bottom of a floating island. I mean, obviously we can do floating islands, you know, we have so much room up in the sky, but we need a big crystal right there. Recommend getting sea patterns? What do you mean sea patterns? Sea pickles? Is that what you mean? Sea pickles we can make work. Oh, sea lanterns. Okay. If somebody's willing to sit there and help me get the few shulker boxes full of sand, we can go to one of these guardian temples, and we can completely, like, fucking drown it in sand, and then we'll mine out all the sand, you know what I mean? And then we'll make a fucking elder guardian, or not elder guardian, just a guardian farm, and then we can have, like, endless fucking sea lanterns, but we need to completely, like, fucking suffocate the guardian temple in sand. And we haven't really did that, but that's another big-ass project we can have a bunch of people helping with. It may take a few days, but that's the easy project we can have people do, is just suffocate it and then help me destroy the sand. It's not too hard. And I think there's a temple right here. Yeah, right there. We can literally make it right at spawn. Anyway, We just completely surround this motherfucker in sand, you know? It's already not looking too bad. Like, nah, fuck the sponges. We have to fuck that, bro. Fuck the sponges. We're gonna use sand. Sand's the easiest way. Sponges suck, bro. Trying to do what you're thinking doing, it sucks. I'm telling you, we do not have enough sponges for that. The water's just gonna eat it again. But if we can surround that with sand and then fill up the sand in the middle. Wandy T. Into wandering trader, bro. Fucking Wandy T. Is that what you're calling her now? I didn't know it was a she, but okay. We gonna go with Wandy T now. Oh, that's funny. Sand for walls, yeah, because the water will. Fuck it, but if we have multiple people using sponges, it could work. I'm down for that. Sponges might be the currency too. I was thinking sponges could really be the currency for the world. It was either sponges or like nether stars. We gotta pick a currency because we're making a bank and we're gonna have people trade us like fucking resources. They're gonna, you know, they need some type of currency. I don't know what we'll call it or whatever. That's something everybody can think of. What are we gonna call our currency? But when we actually finish making this bank, we'll have like whoever's on mind, you know, who may be in here, like Charlie or you guys. And with some new player, he'll come give us some diamonds and we'll give him currency. You know, it's our way of having like slave labor, kind of. It's fucked, but it'll work. Me and Charlie already talked about it. He really wants to do it. He wants to be part of the banking. Why not fireworks? Because fireworks, bro, we use them too much. I mean, we can use fireworks, but I feel like they're too easy to make. It's like we have to go to an anvil and actually name the item something, and it has to, like, the way I'm going to name the item is going to be a little bit secret, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to have certain things in the name that nobody else is going to notice. So if they try to come give us a counterfeit fucking item, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to have an anvil behind the desk, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you come and you try to counterfeit our money, we'll notice, you know? I got to make it that way. So it's like, the only currency people use is the stuff we make. And they can't make it. If they try to make it, you know what I mean, we'll notice. That's what I want to try to get to. It's almost like you have to, it's like when I have a job, you know what I mean, if somebody comes in with a $20 bill or anything higher, you have to put it through the machine to make sure it's not counterfeit cash, okay? So people come in with currency, you have to put it in the anvil, you check the name, you know? If it's counterfeit, we don't accept it, you know what I mean? They won't get in trouble, but we don't accept it, you know? And that's it. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but I think it'll work. We do things a certain way, it'll be cool, I feel like. Oh. Something just like that, Nico. But we want to make sure the symbols are something they don't have access to, plus they don't even notice it's there. Did you get any netherite yet, brother? Did I give you any netherite? Here, think I gave you netherite, but I haven't gave you a template yet. There's a template you can figure out with. But, we need to go from there. We need to upgrade your armor. That's something that, like, you have access to things that I said, you know. But, other than that, we still need to enchant. We have the XP farm over that way if you truly need it. But, other than that, you can do your thing, you know what I mean? But don't go too crazy. And then just the biggest thing is, you know, enchanting your stuff, getting the max enchants. We have that nether hub with some enchants in it. I don't know if you've seen that with all the villagers. Go there, trade them 2 stacks of emerald blocks. I don't know if you used them already, but use them on them villagers, get some books. You may be able to get yourself right real quick, you know. I don't know. But yeah, should be alright. Just gotta figure it out. I may head to bed soon, to be honest, guys. It's getting kind of late for me. I want to wake up in the morning so I can play. But, oh, oh, dangerous. Just walking on these damn blocks. It's fucking me. It's basically almost killing me. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Guess I'm not as good with the fireworks as I used to be. It's holy fuck. There we go. It's not too bad. I finish this off and then get ready for bed. It's like I want to stay up playing, but it's not the greatest idea. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely another day. I'll definitely play more tomorrow. It's gonna piss me off, these damn fucking stairs. They just don't want to work how I want them to. It's like, bro, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Come on. Oh, there's that. Stay stairs. Thank you, Nico. There are definitely some nice stay stairs, aren't they? Now we just need to figure out the crystal we're gonna put here. If we ain't gonna put a crystal right here, then we're gonna put a big ass missile. But we need to figure out how we can get a crystal, because it doesn't need to be a missile silo in the middle of our town. I don't think that's the way. I think a crystal would look a lot better. Unless we're trying to nuke people. If we're trying to nuke people, then we gotta switch to crystal for our fucking missile. But I think a crystal would be a lot better. You got any fireworks, boss? Or you good? You need to show you where that XP farm is? Find it already? I think you already found it, which is cool. Yeah, you found it, definitely. You should know how to use it by now, right? If it runs out. Oops. Wow, almost fucking fell. I did fall. Jesus. You gotta get more infestation potions. That's really all it is to make it run. You should have everything there to make them. Yeah, you should look in the dispensers right here. I think we're out of infestation potions. Nether wart, and yeah, aqua potions. You put it straight into stone right here. After the stone, you put it into gunpowder. And then you just load up this dispenser right here on the side with the potions, the infestations. I don't know why they're not dying right now. They 100% should be dying. I might have to fix the machine if it's not working. But they 100% are not dying. So, I don't know what that's about. But if anything, I mean, the other ones are dying. The new ones are. Gotta be careful of the lag, because there's like fucking 50 silverfish just chilling in there that aren't dying. Alright, I'm really about to head out of here. Nico, you get that crystal done, brother. The next few days we'll build that shit dead center of town. Boss, you do whatever the fuck, I don't care. Still gotta get yourself situated. Got a few things like quartz to get if you feel like doing. Other than that, just upgrade yourself. Get yourself situated, make things faster. Get your tools going, all that. You might need to go mining for some diamonds, just a little bit, then go from there. Yeah. About to head out. You guys have a great night. I'm out of here. Deuces, guys.